Here's Manecki. Now the starting group for the visitors. Off the mark there with a three. Outside Fournier. Off target from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Lets it fly. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, I caught up with the home team's head coach. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Good job there, Ali, thanks. Fires from deep. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Outside Fournier. Takes the three. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
He drops it from range.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Fournier's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
To the paint. Four on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Ward. Count it! The defender is called for the block, and he could turn this into a three-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. Pass to Manecki. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Misses from close range. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Ward. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Fournier with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Looking to end the run. Jump shot is good. Here's Fournier. He's got 9. Lets the 3 fly. The shot off that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Manecki. Fires for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. The quick look, no good that time. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Fournier's got 12 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. From downtown, here's Vazinkov, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Fires from way outside. That one is off. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Fournier for 3. Offensive board. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He has 7. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Pass to Manecki. This one for 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Gets an open look and hits it. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Fournier for 3. The shot no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Shoots. Misses that shot. Struggling now, shooting 1 for 8. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Lets it go from deep. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Shooting only 39% so far in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the visitors call time here. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Looking to get back on track. Pass to Manecki. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
From 20 feet. Good. He hits the jumper. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Here's Manecki. He has 7. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. Maneki's got 10.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Fournier for 3. No good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Puts up a 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
1:16 left to play in the half. Takes it inside, lays it up, and banks it in. 18 points for him.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. 58 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Vasenkov. He's got 5. Maneki with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Vasenkov.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
To the right side. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 3, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, you got to like what we're seeing from Evan Fournier.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 21 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And they're pushing it up. That shot, no good. Shooting only 42%. Here's Manecki. And that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got two young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
90 seconds into the second half now. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 7.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Fournier for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
There's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the visitors call time here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. From outside the arc. That shot is off. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Misses the 3. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third. Ward connects from downtown. Ward's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Launches it. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Pass to Manecki for 3. Drains the triple. Manecki's got 17.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here he goes, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Over to the wing. Here's Ward. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Manecki. To the middle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Fournier. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Pass to Manecki to tie it up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Here's Fournier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fournier's got 28 points for the game.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Pass to Ward. Fires the three. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Fournier for 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Manecki, and there's a pick. To take the lead, clock at 6. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And the visitors call time here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the wing, Fournier. The 15-footer is good. Fournier's got 12 points in just the second half.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Three-pointer, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Lets it fly. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Fournier's got 6 here in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
And that one's good for Zinkov.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside Fournier. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Ward. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. They set a pick. Let's go with a 3. Here's Manecki. The 3. Can't hit that one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Here's Ward. 5 on the clock. Fires in the triple. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. It's good from beyond the arc.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the away team.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Can they tie it? He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a 3, and he delivered.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. To the inside. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is They just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Shot clock at 6 to take the lead. A rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ward. Nails it from 3.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Right wing. Pass to Manecki.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Manecki's got 26.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
To the wing, right side. Here's Vezenkov. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
That one drops for him.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. He was all alone on that one. 25 points in the game. Gotten 1 of 3 shots to fall from deep in OT. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. And he dunks it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
From deep. They grab their own miss. Knocks down the long J.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The 3 is up. And connects from downtown.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
The 3 ball. Money. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a 3 to tie it up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Ward. Can't knock in the 3. Here's Manecki. Oh, he got it! He got it! And the visitors call time here.
Timeout.
And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 25, Peters.
That'll count if it goes. Boy, that was close. And it's official. They will go to the replay. Well, they want to find out if he got the shot off in time or not. Boy, what a turn of events this would be.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And supporting your team.
And they will count it. After checking out the replay, they rule that the shot was off in time.
Just an amazing
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Milutinov. No good. Excellent D that time from Jones. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Knocked away. Good on the shot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Fournier, and Jones pulls it down.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
It's Parker outside. Jones kicks to Parker. Pass to Bonga. Know what? They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Fournier, that's for 2. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You've got to be able to manipulate the defense in pick and roll. Fournier, nice job there.
Brown, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Fournier. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, you can see Frank Ntilikina running the offense and growing with every opportunity.
This one for 3, and Evan Fournier good for 3. Fournier's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
To the paint. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Parker passes to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Parker. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Now here's Parker. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 to shoot. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here's Brown outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thanks, David. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. 3-pointer. Here's Milutinov. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
The shot's good from Ntilikina.
Ntilikina's reach and athleticism is absolutely a factor inside. He can score it in there, make no mistake.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Out to the wing. Ward, the pass to Fournier. From deep three-point land.
Well, there are physical tools and basketball skills, and Ntilikina obviously has got excellent defensive abilities.
Here's Bunga. Off target with his three. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 11.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Jones. Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bunga in at the 3, the small forward. Ward misses. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And it's Brown missing. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Ward. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ntilikina passes to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
For 3, Fournier. Rebound by Parker.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here comes Brown, leading the fast break. They now take the lead. He's got 5. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Tries it from the top of the key and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Fournier passes to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. 5 on the clock. Fires, high post, and that one is good. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Bunga, the pass to Jones. Parker inside. He's got 12, and the layup's good off the glass. Parker's got 14 points for the game.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fournier in the corner. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. And the 3 off target. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Brown kicks to Jones. Parker outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Parker's got 5 points now in the quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to Fournier. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. There's a good screen. Tries again. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brown outside. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Fournier for 3. Here's Milutinov. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Parker passes to Ntilikina. Parker up top. He's got 17. They grabbed their own miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Ward. It's Fournier on the wing. Releases. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Bonga, no good. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. It's stolen by Jones. Ntilikina looking it over. Parker outside. It could go. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
The visiting team
Leading by just 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
Pretty good tonight at 48%. Brown out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. Shoots. Off target from the wing. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Ward. Left side Fournier for the lead, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Fournier's got 13 points.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
We've got Ntilikina. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Here's Milutinov. Outside Fournier. And there's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
So good at keeping his balance. Evan Fournier's ability to stay composed and find a way to capitalize, nicely done.
Here's Parker into the lane. Here's Jones. And it's good on the assist by Parker. He's got 6. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Goes up on the wing. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Nice game. Great performance by Evan Fournier.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, this is what they want from Ntilikina. Come with an aggressive attitude and be confident in your three-point shot.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Jones. Missed inside.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
A tight game here in New York. Pass to Ntilikina. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. Or the pass to Fournier. Hits the 3-point bomb. Fournier's got 20.
Just so adept at sizing up the defense, guys. You cannot give Fournier any space.
Parker outside. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
And threw the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Jones dishes to Parker. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now. In this one.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Takes it from 10. And that one's good. Parker's got 8 points in the quarter.
Ntilikina may not be the prototypical lead guard, but he puts it on time and on target right there.
Fournier gets a wide open look, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Ntilikina. Plays it up and banks it in. Ntilikina's got 9.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Parker against Fournier. Fires from deep. Parker's shot is off. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And Evan Fournier with a 3. Fournier's got 23.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
There's Brown with the 3. That one's not going to go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. They lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fournier passes to Ward, 6 on the shot clock, takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the basket is good.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Brown, no good.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Ward misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Parker's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Parker outside. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Fournier. From deep. Rebound by Parker.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Ntilikina scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
So explosive moving towards the basket. Ntilikina is terrific at getting into the lane.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now with this game up for grabs, coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys.
Thank you, David. Spins. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Fournier. The shot. Here's Milutinov. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And he gets the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Parker looking over the floor. Good on the triple. Parker's got 11 in the second half. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's the pick, and there's the foul. It'll go on Frank Ntilikina. That's his first foul.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in. Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Here's Ntilikina. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9 for 3. Fournier kept alive.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he comes up empty at the line. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Fires for 3. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
As an NBA player, I think you have to be willing to embrace contact, and Evan Fournier does it right there.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Ntilikina can't hit. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Ward. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. It's Fournier on the wing. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Ntilikina. And here we go. Puts up a deep 3. A shot off that time. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Basket counts.
Well, Ntilikina is fearless, and he delivers in a big moment.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Down low, here's Milutinov. Makes it off the glass. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one...
Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hernan Gomez, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The young Spaniard, Hernan. Gomez, a good finisher around the basket.
The kick out to Fournier. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Takes a three. The shot by Fournier, no good. Fournier covering, launches a three, gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Saturansky. Here's Vesely. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Fournier for three. Great D that time from Saturansky. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Vesely. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
The kick out to Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for the away team.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Fournier. Saturansky with the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Ward. To the paint. To end the run, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for your home team, Milutinov, taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Now here's Saturansky. Fournier covering. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Over to the left wing. And Ward pulls it down.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
They get it again. Six to shoot. Down low. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Home team foul. 0. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Saturansky outside. They set the pick. Hernan Gomez on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Saturansky. Still no points, and it's good for 2.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Vesely. No good that time.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Willie Hernan Gomez does things the right way, this time executing in the screen and roll.
Fournier for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The shot by Ward, no good. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Saturansky. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Saturansky. Off target with the 3. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allen. Thanks. They get the rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 13.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. From deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Saturansky. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. A minute 53 left in the second period. He buries it from three.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. The home team calls timeout.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Sinks the tray.
No hesitation from Evan Fournier.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. He launched that one from way outside. 19 points in the game. Outside Fournier. They set the screen. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's the right play, an excellent decision from Evan Fournier.
Fournier covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
Shooting for the away team. Cody.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Count it. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open and took advantage.
Satoransky outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. No coverage that time. Here's Fournier. Give him 8 points now. Shoots over Satoransky. The shot by Fournier, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Fournier's got 11 points.
Yeah, there's a reason why Fournier takes a ton of threes. He's pretty good at it.
Here's Satoransky. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Satoransky. To the middle. Here's Vesely, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Fournier. 11 points in the game. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And he connects with a jumper. He's got 13. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Fournier covering. Back to Satoransky. Here's the three. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. A 12-point game and a miss there off the inbound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes a first.
Cody taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Fournier for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Drives to the hoop. Misses from short range.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Sinks it from distance. That's 29 for him.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Team foul. Satoransky. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Fournier not just looking for his shot. Nice pass.
Hernan Gomez, the pass to Satoransky. The 3. They get it back. Fades away, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Into the lane, and down it goes. 2 points. He's got 6.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Shot's good by Satoransky.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 13. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Inside, here's Hernan Gomez. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Fournier. Offline with a 3.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the middle. Here's Vesely. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one. Pass to Fournier. From behind the arc. On target from range. Fournier's got 16 points now.
And Fournier looking to score early and often.
Here's the 3. Hernan Gomez. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
That'll count. And that's not going to go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Away team foul. Cody, first personal foul, first team foul.
Outside Fournier. Shoots over Sadaransky, and the 17-footer goes down.
Now Fournier, if he has a little bit of room, he's still an aggressive scorer, so the mid-range, no problem.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Sadaransky outside. Back to Hernan Gomez. Sadaransky outside. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Shot's good by Sadaransky. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside Fournier. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Driving in. Now Sadaransky. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Sadaransky passes to Hernan Gomez. 5 to shoot. Down low. Second chance shot. Sadaransky outside. And there's the screen from the top of the key. The shot misses.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Fournier out there as a floor spacer, someone who's going to stretch out the defense and give everybody room to operate, make their jobs a little bit easier.
Fournier hits them both. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Fournier covering. Counted from distance. He's got 32 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Tipped. And he converts the layup. Fournier's got 14 points here in the second half.
And Fournier trying to score inside, showing off a little bit of his touch.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Yep, that one goes.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Goes up on the wing, and that one drops.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Fournier, and he drains the quick shot. Fournier's got 8 here in this quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. The kick out to Fournier. To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. From outside, off the mark. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Shot's good by Sadaransky.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fournier with the ball. He shoots it, gets some space, and parries the jumper. 15 seconds left in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he drops the first.
At the line for the away team.
And he makes both free throws. The home team calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. The first free throw is good.
Two shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The home team calls timeout. Your thoughts, guys?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Monecki, and that one is hammered home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And they're pushing it up. Kalinic finds himself wide open and drills it.
Graham's court awareness in action right there. Easily spots a wide open man.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Fournier. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Monecki. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Fournier. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, Fournier is an excellent shooter from distance, and that really helps his team space the floor.
Three-pointer. Graham drains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The shot's good from Fournier.
And, you know, when it comes to carving up the defense, Fournier, very clever, especially in the pick and roll, where they don't have any idea what to do with it.
Now here's Graham, and stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward, picked his pocket. Deflects the pass, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for the away team.
And that one misses.
At the line for one.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Fournier against Graham. Outside Fournier. To the right side. Clock at 6. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Ward the pass to Fournier. From past the arc, the shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
It's simple, but I like how Fournier squares up before shooting. I mean, his form is impeccable.
To the inside. Here's Bowling Boy, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
1:14 left to play in the first. Here's Monecki. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
0. First personal foul. First team foul.
58 seconds left to play here in the first. Driving inside. Off with the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Ward, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Manecki. There's the triple. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Ballin' Boy. Fades. And they pick up 2. Ballin' Boy's got 6.
Good job there, getting himself a little space on the inside. Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And he lays it straight in. He's got 8. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
To the paint, here's Manecki, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Cuts off the pass. And here's the break. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
There's the steal. It's deflected. Lots of room. And too long on the shot.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
No one covering.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Up top, Fournier. Graham defending to halt the run. And that's good for 2. Fournier's got 10 points. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Ballin' Boy gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Pass to Ward. To the wing on the left. Here's Vazenkov. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Here's Ballin' Boy, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. They set the pick. Back to Graham.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. teammates.
Pass to Boy. Shoots a three. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Ward. He's got 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Ward's got 8 points.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman, Fournier, solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Here's Boy. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Elbow shot. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Graham throws it down.
Boy, courage and conviction that time by Graham. Goes into the foul hard, but would not be denied.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Fournier. Hits the target from 18 feet. 12 points for him.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Right wing. Here's Monecki. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Ward. From outside, off the mark. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Monecki. 12 points for him. Pulls up. High post. No good there. Outside Fournier. No good with the triple. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 14. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Ward. Oh! And he slams it one-handed.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most. Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Fournier gets a wide-open look. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Fournier's got 15 points.
Well, I love Fournier's fire tonight, working hard to make a difference on the offensive end.
Three-pointer, Graham. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fournier's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 15. From the arc. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Monecki. Offensive rebound. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Ward, good.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Kalinic hits the jumper in space. He has 7. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Graham. Shoots over Fournier. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Graham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, this is what separates Graham from many long-range shooters. He also loves to pull up in that mid-range area.
They get the rebound. Milutinov, the layup off target.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Releases. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. They set the screen. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. 4 on the clock. Here's Monecki. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Fournier. .55 seconds left to play here in the third. From outside the arc, here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Vazenkov. The three-pointer, no good. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Monecki. Buries the long-range jumper. Monecki's got 15 points. Poked away. An even 3-on-3 break. Three-pointer, Graham. That one doesn't drop. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pass to Bone Boy from beyond the arc. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got 6 assists in the game. For 3, Fournier. That shot, no good. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Great look, but off the mark.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The Frenchman Fournier, always looking to get the shot up. Really good at drawing fouls.
And so Fournier nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Graham. Off target from outside. Fast break, here they come. Here's Ward. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Ward's got 9 points now in just the second half. There's the pick. Here's Bowling Boy, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly. No good there off the double clutch. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
There's the 3. And the basket by Monecki.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Kalinic gets the three-pointer to fall.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Here's Graham. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Inside the paint, Graham fights hard for his shot. Able to overcome the defense there.
For 3, Fournier. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 11 rebounds in the game. Kalinic offline with his 3. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:07 left in the 4th quarter of this one. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Fournier. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Connects from three-point range.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Graham against Fournier. For the 3. Doesn't go for him.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
16 seconds left in the game. Looking to end his cold spell. 5 to shoot. Monecki. Here's Boy, and he dunks it down. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. Sinks that one from the post.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Offensive rebound. Jones' shot is good.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Outside Fournier. Got it from about 16 feet.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Jones. Here's Parker. No good on the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Parker defending. Hauled in by Brown.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Brown. For three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Jones. Here's Parker. Kick out to Brown. With the step back. Shot clock at 5. Parker, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Parker against Fournier. Fires top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brown. Got a piece of it. Jones, the pass to Brown. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes. Brown's got 6. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Shoots a fadeaway. That one doesn't drop.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Ntilikina, the pass to Jones.
Away team ball.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Fournier. Lets it go. And Parker pulls it down. Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. And Parker throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Going inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Brown finds Jones. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Now here's Jones. Here's Parker. No good with the triple.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The first one falls.
Shooting for the away team.
And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward. He has 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Parker, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Fournier. The offensive rebound.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Ntilikina misses. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Knocks it down from distance. Vezenkov's got 5 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Bonga, pass to Parker. Will it go? And Ward pulls it down.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Oh, got a piece of it. Parker outside. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Outside Fournier. Fires for 3. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Here's Ward. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Both shots good from the stripe. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga. To the paint. Jones in the post. An easy two on the layup. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Outside Fournier. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Here's Ntilikina. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Jones out to the right wing. Fires from the corner. The shot comes out.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
He takes it in. The shot by Ward, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Away team foul. Real team. First personal foul. First team foul.
.58 seconds left in the half.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the home team now, trailing by 10. Outside Jones. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Vezenkov. And the shot no good, a bit short. Shooting at 30% here in the second. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Fournier for 3. Another shot. Ward passes to Fournier. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And it's Parker in at the 4. In transition, here they come. Brown with it, picked up by Fournier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Parker. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. And it's Parker in at the power forward position. There's the three. They get it back. Goes back up. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
In BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Brown can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it's Bunga in at the three, the small forward. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Kept alive. Kick out to Brown. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Ward's shot is good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Parker. From the high post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Parker's got 14 points for the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Jones. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Fournier for three. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Fournier with the ball. 12 points for him. Shot clock at 3. From deep. With 1 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in. He's got 10.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
A minute 50 left in the third. Parker, a screen on Fournier. He buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 14. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Snatched up. Kicks it out to Parker. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Parker's got 11 in the second half.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Jones. Outside Fournier. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Ward with the drive, and that one is stuffed right through. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Here's Ward. It's tipped. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Brown. Over Fournier. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. They lead by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Defended by Jones.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Parker. Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Ntilikina. It's stolen. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Ntilikina misses. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the middle. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jones. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Outside Fournier. And the 3 off target.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Fournier for 3. Nails it from 3. Fournier's got 20 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's Fournier. There's a screen. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Soft touch off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Down low, Jones. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And the visitors call time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Jones. Here's Bonga. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now here's Fournier. 1:25 left in the fourth. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got rebound number 7 tonight. Jones, the pass to Parker, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:14 left to play in the fourth. Here's Jones driving to the basket.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Your home team. Jones taking 2 shots.
Jones hits them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Outside Fournier.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. There's the triple. The rebound by Vezenkov. Defended by Brown. Pass to Fournier. Puts it up from 15, and the basket is good. 32 seconds left in the fourth.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes the three. It's off. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hernan Gomez. Misses from short range.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Fournier, that's for two. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Ward. Inside. Here's Vazenkov. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Fournier against Satoransky. The shot's good from Fournier.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Fournier. Took him no time at all on that one. He has 5. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Nice shot from the wing.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. That one's good for Vazenkov.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
With the drive, Clyburn laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Fournier gets a wide open look, drops in the tray. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Clyburn banked in off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes. Away team foul. Satoransky. First personal foul. First team foul.
Down low, here's Milutinov.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
He's guarded by Fournier. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 11.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Stolen by Satoransky. And he drives in and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now, here's Satoransky. Outside Fournier. 43 seconds left here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it up. Offensive rebound. Good, nice job down low.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Now, here's Satoransky. Not a lot of room. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. No good from outside. Satoransky against Fournier.
I did not think he was going to get that off.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Satoransky. Rebounded by Ward. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. To the paint. Here's Satoransky. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Satoransky's got his second basket of the game. Satoransky against Fournier. All sorts of time. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Kept alive. Clyburn. He's guarded by Fournier. Hernan Gomez a screen. The fadeaway. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. 13 points in the game. Stan, the last few decades, we've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is. And teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
Here's Fournier to stop the run. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. Back to Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. Over to the wing. They set the pick. Leaner from distance. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And stolen by Fournier. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. Fournier's got 14.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Satoransky. And finish off by Hernan Gomez.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Fournier's shot is off.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Fournier against Satoransky.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And here comes the break. Here's Ward. It's tipped. And here they come. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Satoransky. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Fournier for three. They get it again. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a three. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession.
Satoransky. 2 shots.
Good on both. Shoots a fader. That shot misses. And the call will be against Fournier. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Satoransky. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Just rubbing it in their face.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
Personal foul after the first team foul. At the line for the away team.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Fournier against Satoransky. 6 to shoot. Back to Fournier. From about 16. Rebound by Vesely.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
To the middle. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Ward, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Fournier. Drains the 19-footer. Fournier's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Vesely. Hernan Gomez in the corner. Vesely with the ball. Back to Hernan Gomez. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Right side, Fournier. Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Back to Hernan Gomez. And finish off by Hernan Gomez.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. And he comes up with the deuce.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now, here's Satoransky. D right on him. Clyburn. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Vesely. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Vesely.
Shooting for the away team. Vesely.
Vesely hits them both. And here's Fournier. He's got 26. They set the pick. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the third. Here's Milutinov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time for the short break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Now, Sadaransky. Down low, Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Milutinov, Sadaransky covering. Shot clock at 5. Here's Milutinov. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Great open look there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Fournier. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by Vesely. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely. Now, here's Sadaransky. He's guarded closely. A 3-ball. He's off on that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Stolen by Sadaransky. Here's the break. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Team foul.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. He's guarded by Fournier. Stays with it and hits the off-balance shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Shoots from 12. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now, here's Vesely. Guarded closely. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Guarded by Fournier. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The emphatic rejection. Fires away from way outside. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Offensive rebound. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. He dialed that one up from long distance.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Fournier to the middle. Sadaransky, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .111 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Sadaransky. Such a wide open look. Sadaransky's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Stolen. Here's Vazenkov. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Up top, Fournier. No one near him. It falls! A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they go to the intentional foul.
0. Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for the away team.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The three is up, and he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They set the pick. Outside Fournier from downtown. Banked it in off the glass.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Releases. Tries again. And that one good. 5 points in the game. About a minute played here so far in the first. From outside the arc, Manecki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Knocks down the long J.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Outside Fournier. It's blocked. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Launches a three. Three-pointer. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. The three ball. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. The offensive rebound. Pass to Manecki. A good-looking shot from the wing. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Can they get it? It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
On the wing, Fournier. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest.
0. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's the pick. Driving inside. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And that one's good.
Well, not to be dissuaded by the traffic. He takes it right through the contact. Evan Fournier doing work.
The three. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. And a nice finish on the layup.
So good at keeping his balance. Evan Fournier's ability to stay composed and find a way to capitalize, nicely done.
Away team foul. The Latino. First personal foul. Second team foul.
58 seconds left in the first. This one for three. Pass to Manecki.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Basket counts. Fournier's got 6.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 11 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
4-3. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. 12 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Home team foul. Warnicki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Vazenkov. 4 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
No good on the buzzer beater. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Pass to Fournier. Let's go with a three. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
That shot off.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
To the inside. From down in the low post, it goes. 7 points in the game.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And he comes up with a bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
There's a screen. Pulls up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Vazenkov's gotten his second bucket.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
And the shot goes in. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Fournier for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 12 points.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ward passes to Fournier. Here's Ward. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Team foul. Shooting for the away team.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Goes back up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Corner shot. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Evan Fournier proving adept right in that instance of making the defense bite and put him at the free throw line.
2 shots.
Fournier hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
And the visitors call time here. Three minutes of action thus far in the second.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Puts up a three. Fires in the triple. Fournier's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the shooter's mentality that Evan Fournier possesses, thinking of pulling up before he even makes the catch.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. That shot missing. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Manecki can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Ward. Second shot opportunity. They swipe it. Here's Manecki. He has 6. The baseline J. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Fournier. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, this guy's a gifted athlete, so if Evan Fournier gets that deep a post position, look out.
Lets a three fly. Pass to Manecki. Second chance effort. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Here's Fournier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Fournier's got 21 points in the game.
I'd like to see more of this from Evan Fournier. He's proven he has the size and touch to score inside.
Inside. No good with a layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Can't get it to drop. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
18 feet out, and it's good. 2 points. Give him 23.
Well, this is one of Fournier's go-to shots. Such a strong sense from when to fire from that distance.
Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Vazenkov. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Pass to Ward. The 3 is up. They grabbed their own miss. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Ooh, ripped away! And here's the fast break. Shot to stop the run. Hits the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
The 3. Counted from distance.
When you make a 3 on him, Fournier wants a little payback, and he gets it.
Unloads. From the top of the key, he buries it.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And he throws it down with one hand.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, there's a craftiness that is required in this instance, and Fournier makes the right pass.
They get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Fournier covering. Fournier with some nice D. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, this is where Fournier's at his best. Give him some room to run, and that speed will take its toll.
Pass to Manecki. To the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Tipped. Now Fournier. Give him 31 now. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat-out take over. This is impressive.
Here's Ward. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Drains the triple. He's got 21.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Now 9 for 15. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. For 3. Manecki with a rebound. Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. No good on the triple. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Ward. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Ward's got 4 points this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. With 4 on the clock. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And when we return, we'll get the... And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the take. Hey, from beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Outside Fournier. Six to shoot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 19.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Lets the 3 fly, and he can't get that one.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Out to the right wing. Here's Manecki. Blocked! Here's Vezinkov. From outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. To the inside. They need this. He drops it from range.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Driving in. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ward. Shot on the wing. And he knocks the jumper down. Ward's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And there it is for him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Down low. Here's Vezinkov. Got a piece of it.
Away team foul. 0. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. And there's the screen. Fournier with a rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
To the right side. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Ward passes to Fournier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Out to the right wing. Fournier covering. The three ball. The three is up. It's the trifecta. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Away team foul. Sasha Azarov. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
The line for your home team. Modecki taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Fournier for 3. Sinks the tray. Fournier's got 36 points. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And
Here's Milutinov. And the shot goes in.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's the three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Fournier against Brown. To the paint. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Parker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Fournier against Brown. Here's Milutinov. Fournier for three. Bonga pulls it in. Pass to Vizenko. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Parker outside. Fires the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Milutinov. No dice from 9 feet out. Launches it. And that one's good. Parker.
Well, he's a pass-first point guard. Ntilikina with a nice play there.
Parker's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Fournier for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Fournier. That one good for 2. Fournier's got 5 now.
And Fournier, that was all just straight line. I'm coming at you.
Here's the screen. Out to Parker. Launches a three. He can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Inside. Here's Ward. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Down low. The kick out to Brown. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Ntilikina, screened by Parker. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
With the shot. Here's Milutinov, and he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
Stolen away. Fournier against Brown. Pokuševski in the corner. And the foul on Pokuševski. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Fournier against Brown to the inside. Here's Vazenkov. No good on that one. Good D by Parker.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Ntilikina. The kick out to Brown. Parker sets the screen for Brown. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's the screen. Fournier, that's for 2. Jump shot is good. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And still a close game as the first. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Pokushevsky. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Fournier out there as a floor spacer, someone who's going to stretch out the defense and give everybody room to operate, make their jobs a little bit easier.
We've got Ntilikina. Pokushevsky is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Basket good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Parker out there with Pokushevsky. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position.
Well, when Ntilikina is looking to actively set up guys on the offense, their flow is going to look much better.
Bonga pulls it in. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Parker with a clean look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And around 41% on the night. Here's Ward. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, Fournier not just looking for his shot. Nice pass.
It's deflected. Here's Ward. Sinks the triple. Ward's got 5 points so far.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Oh, here's Parker. 11 points in the game. Here's Vazenkov. The offensive rebound. The 3. The shot missing. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far.
Team foul. Ntilikina. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Parker. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Bonga. Puts up a 3. A shot that time, not on target. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Ward misses. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fast break, here we go. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And that one's good. Parker.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Brown against Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They've gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Now, here's Fournier. 9 points in the game so far. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, there's a reason why Fournier takes a ton of threes. And he's pretty good at it.
And stolen by Fournier. .58 seconds left in the first half. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And Fournier has that ability to become a flamethrower.
Ntilikina looking it over. From downtown, the shot no good. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Fournier for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And Fournier stretching out the defense here as he's looking for shots all over the floor.
Brown against Fournier. And they get it. He can't get that one.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Milutinov, and it's in there. He's got 11. 6 seconds left now here in the second. Screened by Parker. Got it off in time, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. But maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The ball poorly, just 28%. Ntilikina kicks to Brown. The tray. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ntilikina and a missed layup. Here's the break. Fournier, that's for 2. Akusevsky grabs the miss. Akusevsky's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ntilikina. And here's Brown outside. They get it back. And another shot. Akusevsky with the bucket.
Now using that endless length on the glass, Poku helping the cause.
Fournier against Brown. Shoots. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Pakusevsky. Misses the three. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's Vezenkov. Good on the three-point shot. Vezenkov's got his first 3 points of the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And that one's good. Parker. Now, here's Fournier. He's got 19. The three. Pakusevsky grabs the miss. Pakusevsky's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by Parker.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
Away team.
Here's Fournier. Shoots the three. Bonga pulls it in. Bonga's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pakusevsky, the pass to Bonga. Here's Parker with the three. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5, shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. Or the pass to Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. They shoot again. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Fournier's got 21 in the game.
No hesitation from Evan Fournier.
Pakusevsky, the pass to Brown. They set the pick. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Outside Fournier. Bonga pulls it in. Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Brown outside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Launches it. That one misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Fournier to the middle. Got a piece of it. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. Off target at the rim. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Fournier against Parker. Down low, here's Milutinov. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. Here's Bonga. There's Parker with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Parker's got 7 now in this quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 10. And we're coming. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Parker, Brown out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Pokuševski. And it's Bunga in at the three spot. It's good.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Fournier with the ball. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Fournier. Sinks the triple. Fournier's got 24 points. Poke loose. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And taken away by Brown. And they're running. Here's Ntilikina. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Situationally aware as Ntilikina found a way to get out there in the fast break.
Brown against Fournier. Shoots over Brown. And the shot no good. A bit short.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Fournier against Brown from outside the arc. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open. Took advantage.
There's Brown with the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Told them pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. 6 on the shot clock. Fournier, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Fournier's got 8 points here in this quarter. Now Pokuševski. Three-pointer on the way. Rebounded by Ward.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And they're on the break. Here's Bunga.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here we go, all alone for 3. Fournier sinks the three-pointer. Fournier's got 32 points in the game.
We know Fournier has range, but man, is he feeling it now.
Brown outside. The tray doesn't go that time. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Pass to Pokuševski. Fades away. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Fournier, that's for 2. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Fournier's got 17 now, just in the second half. Ball stolen. A solo fast break. Ward misses. 1:05 left in the fourth. Here's Parker, plenty of space. Gets a very good look and converts. Got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them.
Team foul. Alexei Pokusevsky. Second personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for.
At the line for the away team, Milutinov.
And so he hits both. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Milutinov passes to Bonga. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. Outside Fournier. Pokusevsky grabs the miss. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
It's good.
2 points for Alexei Pokusevsky.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
The shot's good. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 17. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ward drops in the layup for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's the pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Saturansky with the steal. To the paint, and they're on the run.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Count it.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Jacks up a three. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ward passes to Fournier. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And quite honestly, Fournier just has a good basketball IQ, a high basketball IQ. Knowing even before he gets the pass that he's got time and space to shoot.
The fadeaway. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Saturansky outside. They set the screen. Here he goes. Here's Vesely. Picked it out of midair. He stops. He pops. He squares up and sinks it.
When Fournier gets going in transition, he's a blur. Hard to stay in front of him when he gets going.
No good from outside.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
From deep. Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Fournier.
The Frenchman Fournier, always looking to get the shot up, but really good at drawing fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. It's both from the stripe.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Now here's Saturansky. Tight defense on him.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the left wing. The three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's a screen. He shoots. Offensive rebound. Snatched away. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Outside Fournier. He takes it in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I think that just demonstrates how gifted Fournier is. I mean, at 6'7", he's really fast and gets to the rim quickly off the drive. Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
So it's the home team now. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Buries it from three.
Boy, you've got to corral Fournier on these pick and rolls. I mean, he just knows how to pick the defense apart if you don't.
Here's Vesely. Clock at 6. Into the lane. To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. That shot off the mark.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Ward can't connect from 14. Saturansky outside. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled. And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Uses the glass on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh. Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Fournier. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And a missed layup. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Saturansky. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And there's the lob. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle. Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Fournier for 3. The shot that time not on target. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Puts up a 3. Five to shoot. Another shot. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And there's a pick. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
And he makes a first.
For the away team, Willie Hernan Gomez. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Zinkov sinks it from distance. Zinkov's got 5.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Satoransky outside. Inside. Here's Vesely. The rebound by Vezenkov. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Oh, a two-handed power slam! Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Down low. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here we go! Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Puts it up. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's Vesely. To stop the run. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Fournier. The putback. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. It's stolen away. Here's the break. Pass to Vezenkov. Now here's Fournier. Covered by Satoransky. The shot by Fournier, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
To the middle, deflects the pass. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Team 30. You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Man, you got to like what we're seeing from Evan Fournier.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Hernan Gomez, the pass to Satoransky. Second chance shot. That one's off. He's 4 for 9.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
And that one's good. Zinkov.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Satoransky outside. Top of the key. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The shot by Fournier, no good. gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Taken away. Here's the break. Yep, that one's good. Fournier's got 15.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Fournier covering. Back to Hernan Gomez. Goes back up. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Offensive board. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice job at sizing up the defense in these sets. Fournier, dependable at making the right pass.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. And he's now got the double-double.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that one drops for him. 12 points for him.
Although Fournier is known primarily for his shooting, he's a team player who also looks to distribute to his teammates.
To the inside. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Ball stolen. And here comes the break.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and will make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 1:41 left in the third. Pass to Fournier. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the line. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession.
18 ball.
Now here's Saturansky. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Here's Vesely. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Good on the shot.
You know, even when you think you've got Fournier bodied up, he still finds a way to slither to a score.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Fournier's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Another steal. Here's Ward driving to the basket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
30 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's guarded closely. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Fournier. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Ward. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the home team.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Fournier covering. Here's Vesely. Pass to Sadaransky. Knocks it down from distance.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Sinks it from distance. Hernan Gomez has got 9 points here in the second half.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Away team foul. Cody, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Vizenkov. There's the triple. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Shots blocked.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Now here's Sadaransky. Fournier covering. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The home team calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Launches it. No luck on that one. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Fournier covering. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Vizenkov. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Sadaransky outside. Back to Hernan Gomez. Here's Vesely. Another shot. 6 on the shot clock. Right wing. Here's Sadaransky. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum. Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Fournier covering. Pass to Satoransky. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Now here's Satoransky. Down low. Here's Hernan Gomez. Satoransky, shot is off.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Fournier with the bucket.
Well, you know, it's obvious how much Fournier's teammates respect his scoring ability. I mean, you can see it out there. He's capable from anywhere, and his teammates believe in him.
Pass to Ward. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
To the paint. Outside Fournier. The three. On the wing, Fournier. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for your home team, Sasha Vesenkov, shooting one.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And so they get the victory here at home. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And it's so true, but you have to credit the...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Here's Ward. From down in the low post, it goes.
Guys, just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Kalinic got a piece of it. Outside Fournier. Open jump shot off the mark.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Monecki. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Fournier. To the inside. Here's Milutinov.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside Fournier. Lets it go. Gets an open look and hits. And so here's the home team. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. There's the pick.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Fournier's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Inside, here's Monecki. Plays it up off the glass. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Outside Fournier. Here's the screen. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Fournier's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Shot from the wing. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Stolen away.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Bowling Boy. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your home team.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Fournier gets a wide open look. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5. 1:44 left in the first. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. All alone. And the jumper falls for him. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Here he goes. Here's Milutinov. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
It's deflected. Outside Fournier. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kalinic. No good on the 3. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Ward misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Fournier, and it falls over the rim and in. Fournier's got 6. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Shot from the top of the key. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shoots from the high post. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
It's stolen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one drops. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
The 3 ball comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. For 3, Fournier, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 9.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
There's the pick. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Manecki. For the 3. They get it back. Bowling Boy. And it ends up out of bounds. Outside Fournier. Pulls up. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's tipped. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
A 3 off the inbound. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fires from way outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Ward, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Shoots from the elbow. 2 points. That one goes. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. They set the screen. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And it's tied up with that one. And the free throw is good, now leading by one.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
For three. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Fournier, that's for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Fournier's got 7 points here in this quarter. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. The 19-foot shot, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1:16 left in the second quarter. Cans it from downtown. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Boy, and he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Here's Ward. He's got 9. This one for 3. The shot, no good. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. There's the 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Driving in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Vazenkov. Connects from three-point range. Vazenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Ward.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Manecki. The three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The offensive rebound. Left side, Fournier. Here's the triple. Here's Latino, and he jams it with authority.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Timeout, timeout.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. From the arc, it's good from long range. Monecki's got 8.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Count it. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Bowling Boy. To the left side wing. It's up a 3. And no good. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Ward, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Hits the three-point bomb. He has 5.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Manecki. And here's the fast break. A finish. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Ward. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting for the away team.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Beyond the arc. He doesn't hit that one. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. That one goes in.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Pushing it up. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. There's a good screen. And it's off from three-point range. And they're moving it up. Finished off the break.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Down low. Here's Bowling Boy. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Drills it from outside. He's got 23.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And here's the fast break. Here's Monecki. Off target from three-point range. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Takes a shot at the elbow. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Fournier into the lane.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Monecki misses. Fires from deep. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Up 7. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. From downtown, rebounded by Ward. Ward's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jacks up a 3, drops in the tray. Ward's got 22 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
For 3, Fournier. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Not going to go that time. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Fournier, he drains the quick shot. Now that's 17 points for Evan Fournier.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. See if those words work, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. To the paint. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And here we go. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, nice job there filling the lanes. And how about the room service pass? Hits him right in stride.
And that one falls for Fournier. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Pass to Monecki. 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. Monecki's got 4 points this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
From deep, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Really surprised a little bit to see him drift out to the three-point line, but I guess I shouldn't be. He gets stroked in like that. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Going inside, wide open look. Launches a 3, buries it from 3-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
From past the arc. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Monecki. The three-pointer is right on target. Monecki's got 10 points here in the second half.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Back to Fournier. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Fournier's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Out to the right wing. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Kalinic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Boy. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so they foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
0.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Outside Fournier.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
At the line for your home team, Bottom Boy.
And the free throw, no good. Tipped away. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I caught up with the home team's head coach. And KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him. Make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Takes the three. Tries again. The shot won't fall. Jones with some nice D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Ward. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Parker. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. To halt the run. Kept alive. Jones misses the layup.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Brown against Fournier. Shoots over Brown. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Jones. Outside, Brown. Jones sets a screen. Brown, no good. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Ward's shot is good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Brown, that's good.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
The kick out to Fournier. Pass to Ward. Shoots over Brown. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Parker throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Fournier for 3. And he jams it home with authority.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Out to the wing. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Second chance effort. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Parker outside. Pass to Brown. Parker, a screen on Fournier. And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now. Fournier against Brown. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot by Fournier, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Launches it from deep. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Jones in at the center position. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Paul.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Brown can't hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Parker outside. Pass to Bonga. Parker the screen. Fires the 3. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
There's a screen. Fournier for 3. On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Parker. That 3's off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Brown can't hit. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Fournier with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Goes up at the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Parker. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Fournier for 3. Jones grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Fournier gets a 3. Fournier's got 14 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Jones on the wing, Jones. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Jones.
First team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And it's Fournier penetrating. Yep, count it. He's got 16.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. To the inside. Knocked loose. And here they come. That shot's good by Parker. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Pass to Vizenkov. They set a pick. Defended by Jones. And he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Ntilikina. The rebound by Vizenkov. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. 4-3. Boom! He jams it straight down. That gives him a double-double.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Outside, Brown. Parker, a screen on Fournier. From the high post. Brown, no good. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Fournier against Brown. Takes a 3. And Fournier gets a 3. Fournier's got 13 points now in the quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And it's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court.
First half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Man, you gotta like what we're seeing from Evan Fournier.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And it's Jones in at the 5 spot. Brown, no good. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. The shot by Fournier, no good. Shooting about 43% on this one. Ntilikina, the pass to Jones.
Away team foul. Sasha Vizenkov. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. It's a 16-point game. Ntilikina, the pass to Jones. Clock at 6. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Fires at the elbow. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 21 points in the game.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. 12 points for him.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
They set the pick to the middle. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Ntilikina, and the layup is good off the glass. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Brown passes to Ntilikina. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Ntilikina's got 6. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And there's the screen. Fournier for 3. Drains the triple. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Fade away. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. That one falls.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Parker. Pure from three-point range. He's got 10.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Fournier for 3. Drops in the 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jones with a screen on Fournier. A good look from Brown. They get it again. Jones, the pass to Parker. And a miss there on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Fires for 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Bunga. He's off on that one. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside Fournier. Shot from the wing. And Parker pulls it down.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Ntilikina. Sinks the tray. Ntilikina's got 9 points now in the quarter. Fournier against Brown. Outside Fournier. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 14. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Parker in at the 4. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Outside Jones. And the powerful one-handed slam. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. From the wing, the shot's good. Fournier's got 31 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fast break, here we go. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. The three is up. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Jones sets a screen. Here's Ntilikina. Money from the wing.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
Outside Fournier. They set a pick. Launches a three. The putback. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Jones. Can't cash it in from close range.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
They get the rebound. Here's Ward. From outside, off the mark. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. Buries it down low. Ntilikina's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And the visitors call time here. Start it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Fournier up top, defended by Brown. And he makes it. Fournier's got 33.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. The rebound by Vezenkov.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
They set the screen. Fournier for three. Drills it from deep. Fournier's got 7 now in this quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's the floater. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Parker, left side. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Here's Ward. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And here's Brown for 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Parker. Will it go? The rebound by Vezenkov.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fournier with the ball. Parker picks him up. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Outside Fournier. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
There's a screen. Here's the 3. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Parker. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team